Remember, everybody, get your plastic beaten up gloves. Heck, man. Yeah. Leans into microphone. Freak. What you sad for, man? What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of want to do. Scratches the Mian. Mian is a good critter. We like Mian. I watch 9 minutes of ads now. Why would you have to watch 9 minutes of ads? That sounds awful. Oh yeah, it's because Twitch is crap. Re. Buh. Thank you, V, for the Prime subscription. It is very much appreciated, and congratulations to Mian for the acquired gifted sub from an anonymous gifter, probably not plastic. Thanks, anonymous plastic. I know it's you. He's trying to be sneaky. Did you go for a swim and do intense things, Eggy? Eh, 69. Nice. Okay, let's see. I need to actually make an announcement because I was scurrying around a little bit. So we're gonna have a community holiday. Every week we're gonna have a plastic beating up day. And it's a day where we all get together and we beat plastic up just a little bit. You know, as a friend. But we do beat him up. Pushes plastic over. I know, yeah, I hate ad breaks too, man. I don't like them. That's good, Eggy. That's fair, Mien, and I agree with you. Pre-rolls are shorter. But do you... thanks, Bendy, for the gifted sub, and congrats to Cool for the acquired gifted sub. The thing is, Mien, is that if you click into a stream and you want to see what this person is about, there is a notable turnover rate if you have to watch even a 30-second pre-roll. Fair enough, Slip. That's why we here. Thank you for the hype train too, everybody. We grow powerful. Let's see. Everything behaving for me. Okay. Good there. I'm gonna be honest, man, with the way that Twitch's stuff works, I kinda need the clicks too. Like, I don't particularly want to prioritize that, but I do, in a lot of cases, need to do the thing, as it were. What's that, Slip? No, yeah, I know. That's why I'm answering you. Yeah. Like, I'm not mad or nothing. Also, if you pinch his nose, there you go. A squishy toy. A squishy brain. I think that your therapist might end up enjoying that. Not because they want to squeeze your brain, but because it's a neat thing, honestly. And it's a cool gift, honestly. Hi, Seffi. Pat, 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 pat. A glom. Alright. I got distracted again. Okay, so I do plan to try and start Baroque this week. However, it has been a little bit of a weekend where I'm kind of, scatterbrained and whatnot. So I'm probably going to play either some Vintage Story because it has a new update out, and I'm going to kind of gauge whether or not people are interested in a server, perhaps. Or I can try playing a game that has me reading and talking quite a bit. Long live the Nutella boy. Yeah, Bindi, they recently got an update. Not vanilla what, man? Hi, Zeal. Why, man? Because the only mods that we end up using are a few quality of life ones, and a lot of those may not be necessary with the newest update. One of the big mods that, like the biggest mods that we used, was a mod called Better Sticks. And do you know what it let you do, man? It let you make sticks out of wood. Man, pushes over. Vintage Story it is, then. It was indeed, Aries. You know what? I think I'll just tie you to a stick, man, and make you whack them, okay? I'm just gonna tie you to a stick, and you can hit the trees for us. I'm going to be doing some single-player stuff on Vintage Story Aries. Speaking of update. And what I'm planning on probably doing is, since Matcha was interested in possibly running a server when 1.2 came out. I'm going to see about if there's some interest, and there does seem to be some interest. I might see about getting a server running up and have it run alongside method stuff. Perhaps Eggy pinch his nose. Imagine, man, being able to chop that tree down, take some of the firewood that you made out of the wood that you chopped down, using the tool that you already have and being able to turn it into sticks. Imagine being able to do that normal, realistic process in this normal, realistic game that tries to have a lot of granular realism in it, like napping flint. Pushes me over. Hi, Jar Jar. Shut up, Bendy. That's nice. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't care. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. These are mods that I were trying out last time I was poking at stuff. I need that. Creative. Blah. Blah. Survival mode. We're good. Weather the storm. We're good. Bah. Alright, good enough. Good so far, Jar Jar. Standard. Sunny Hermit Lands. Good enough. Hello there, Holy Lou. And step up and debate for conversion. I can give you a step height. Okay. It's really good, Laza. Mod. Stick. It's a woof. Rid of that. Creative. Okay, cool. Yeah, grab Sephi. It's fun, Holy. So, Holy, I may... Since my community actually does end up really enjoying Vintage Story quite a bit, and there's some interest in it, I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to, set up a server. Game crashed. That's fine. Ba ba ba. Oop. You're just going to double check everything is off. You should be off. You should be off. I don't know. Good. Why are you still on? Wait. I'll probably do some more Wolf Stride this week. Fuck it. Boop. All right, come here, Vantage Story. We're gonna have a time. Saves logs, macros, mod data, mod config. Okay, let's see you. Tick. Muff. Server. That's cool. That. Move that. Okay, are you gonna behave? Question mark. Why are you still here? None of this should still be here. You still got metadata stuck in there somewhere, huh? Hell with C. That's fine. I can understand that, Num. Nothing else is in there. Why are you here? I see what you're doing. Okay. Force quit, please. Hell we see. Role plays as people trapped in the world together. We had to figure out how to escape. That would be interesting. Pick Sephi up. Pat Sephi's head. I saw the train tracks and whatnot you were doing, Sephi. You did real good. Alright, I think I know what we're gonna do here then. Quit. Go to here. Yeah, we're going to go and re-download Vintage Story. I think Vintage Story. Parapsychological. Grabs. We like you. Eh. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Remembering passwords, not my strong suit. Click. Click. Empire endures. Clicky buttons, clicky buttons. Oh, I'm starting to get weird junk email and Ukrainian since I'm trying to learn it. That's neat. I'll start some music while I'm poking at this too. Yeah, see, yeah. You shouldn't be here. Why are you here? I think I'm gonna have to wipe my vintage story folder. I love the vintage story music. There might be something going on with their site too, because I cannot get the necessary stuff to reset the password. But also, it's letting me log into the game without any issue too. Well, let's see. That looks fine. I think I see. Save. You're not evil, Zeal. Really? You shouldn't be pulling anything from that. Punish the bun bun. Steffi's getting into it. Points. Click. That's fine. Hi, TDM. Alarmed bun noises. I see you, little shit. There's the Mon Maker stuff. So with that in mind, forgot how weird Vintage Story is about need be gone. Craft fruit, that's old stuff. Old. You. That. I think all of that is good to go. Howdy, killed. There we go. Eggy will probably explode. This is another time that my very basic coding knowledge has helped me. Nice. If that just worked. Yeah, perfectly fine, Kill. Go for it. Toot toot. Lobby. Alright, cool beans. Let's see. I'm a VOD developer working on a play mod for vintage story, late game exploration. Lowest tier plane made of wood and linen. Fair enough. On a distilled moonshine. Looks like geographic only use something like IKEA stuff. And can place it for mechanical power. I like that. Would it function as something similar to like a windmill and the way it catches wind and whatnot in that case? Bullies, no. How we doing? Question mark. Where was that FPS displayer? Field of view. I think we're good. Yeah, it looks like it's behaving. The question, Killed, is it something that would catch off of the wind similar to, like the windmills and whatnot, for example? How do you, how would you get it to move? Because if you can get it to move and, work off, like, the wind and whatnot, that would actually be very, very neat. Species. That makes sense. I think that it would end up having a place in the game, but that it would also end up being fairly niche. Because right now, like the Wright Brothers planes and whatnot were interesting. I don't think it would really go too awful much further than that. At least not without a few supporting mods and whatnot. There's not enough sticks, man. However, I am the type of person that would probably only use something like a plane mod and like a very, like, specialized playthrough, if that makes sense. There is already a glider slip. So, I think if you were to implement a plane or something like that, Keld, you should link it to the same stuff that ends up being a part of, like, the glider that you can get if you end up going in there. So it would be something that you would have to have, like, a glider manual in order to make, or have, like, a glider as a baseline. So you get that information, you get that item, and then you are able to try and kind of iterate on it, if that makes sense. Copper. wax me in with 20 sticks. Any more bits and pieces of copper lying around? Pinches Mian's nose. Pufferfish. Boy. I'm trying to think of uses that would be for something... Nope, stay out here. No. Drags into the light. Alright, so... hi, Bendy. Something that I would think of, too, Killed. What exactly is... Why would you use... No, Bendy. No. Why would you use a plane over, like, a boat or something like that? That's much easier to, work with. Or, for example... What are the advantages of the plane? Stick. Man, I'm gonna have to beat Bendy up in Warhammer again later. Efficiencies your travel. Decent amount of spearhead, shovelhead, knife blade, and spear. Make another axe. Traversing terrain relatively fast without water. Yeah. No worry for predators. Also, yeah. Oh, is the bitrate having some trouble with that, man? Yeah, it kind of does, don't it? Yeah. That's a decent amount of granite and flint, so now I need to look for a water source for reeds and cattails. I don't think I can use the tool that I saw back there for anything. Water suit. Hey, a merchant. Thank you for the pat, Murasaki. Muraski, there we go. Pleasure to meet you. You are an artisan. Good to know. Oh. Boop. All right. It has been. What are some of the dangers for air travel and whatnot, Guild? What's like a fail state? Parts need... What does a storm do to your plane? What does a temporal storm do to your plane? Good so far. I'm enjoying myself. I'm entertaining beans and whatnot. That's fair, but... So... If you can get up off the ground and you don't really have to have any trouble with things like a temporal storm and whatnot if you're in the air, you'll be alright, man. Then why would people not just spend a whole bunch of time in the air whenever there's a temporal storm? Yeah, it would be wonky as hell, Seppi. Plugs the slip. Pat, pat. Get down. Let's see if they've added any more uses for tool. Just thatch, just thatch. Okay, fair enough. What is the marker for it? And basket. And more cattails. Yeet. Why dost thou love tool? Instability. Tree, goody for me. I'd say that it would be a really good mod concept. Killed. Having the ability to create a plane with a lot of effort and whatnot would be neat. Alright, tree, goody for me. Roller log? Ah. Okay. Yeah. Rock 7. Onion! I don't know if I've ever told anybody on stream here, but I love onions. Onion best. Speaking of foodstuffs, are your lentils and rice and whatnot still treating you well, man? I do, Sephi. You're welcome, Kel. Please feel free to stop by anytime you would like. I'd love to see your progress and whatnot on it too. I'm gonna be honest, man, you were probably like borderline starving for a while from what you've been telling us. You can ask Auri, Sephi. She's heard me crunch on onions. Need the thatch, got some onions, got some tool root. Welcome back, Nom. Pats your face, squish his cheeks. Slam dunks. That's a new sound. I wonder if it's dangerous. Hey. We don't know if it's dangerous. Chicken. Right. Eh. Is she? Probably Jar. This Nick. Alright. This will suffice for now. I love snakes too. I also have a pet bearded dragon. If for some reason that hasn't been told to you yet. I'll eventually get some more emotes from Nom, honestly. Okay. The dirt stability was always kind of buggy for me, man, so... But this also shouldn't, collapse either way. Pushes Bendy over. Bindle better. Blah, 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 blah. It was... yeah. Gotta put a stick up your butt, man. Let's see... Still an exploit. Points. Shuns. What'd she get jump scared by, Bendy? Fair enough. Oop. Vintage story is good. Don't worry, man. We won't put too many easy mods in on the server. We'll make sure to add some difficulty too, okay? Maybe we'll even add in instability too. Bendy, sweetie, darling. They changed the way the straw bed looks. Oh no, just the icon. Pushes Bendy over. Thank you, Aki. And everybody kind of runs off. We ended up making a network for things to try and connect people. So we'd find you. Don't worry. Nah. See? You're gonna join. Interact with people. You too, Seffi. Grabs. Grass. Delicious, delicious saturation. Alright, that's a thing that happens now, huh? Alright, that's a thing that we gotta feel, Thank you. We're gonna take a break while the ad's running. Stand up, stretch your legs, etc., etc. Do it! Yes. I'm gonna get a piece of butter bread. Do it, Slip, stand up. Stretch your legs. Stretch them! Y'all talk accessory while I'm gone. I'm very disappointed. Oh. Did you eat good? Ah. So I whipped some butter. And then I stirred in some chili crisp. And whenever I've been wanting, like, a light snack, because it's low-fat butter, I've been going in there and just acquiring. Listen, the chili crisp is delicious. It's the first time I've had any decent access to it. You bet your ass I've been eating it on everything. No! Man, I will not get help. I will eat more chili crisp. Boop. Why would I die? Thanks, Plastic. Plastic is kind of a lurker. Just wanted some cattails. I don't think that's enough, though. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 18, 21, 24. Get more. Onions are nice. We got some onion. Grab and tie Sephi up. Just because. Oh, we can make Waddle and Dob now. Go for it, man. Ah, so it would be to make your life harder. Got it. And honestly, yeah, I could see that. You would need to make... So if you're gonna do that, part of that mod would have to also make it to where you're able to source resin or other burnables easier, too. Or at least, if not easier, have more sources of them be around. Do y'all think there's anything dangerous out there? know. I don't know, Zeal. I think Bendy attracts them here because he's such a sweat lord. Also affectionate. I mean, so it's not about having like an isolated resource or something like that. If you can make packed dirt with clay, or if it should require clay, then yeah, but it's a different method. Maybe it requires more dirt and less clay. So if you have more dirt, then you can make packed dirt. If you have more clay, etc., etc. Nah, all you gotta do is just pack it together. You gotta hit it with your feet or your hands or something, and you pack the dirt. Obviously. It's easy, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. I probably would have turned dirt physics and stuff on if I remembered that it was a thing. I eat you. Oh. Man, have you played the game Road Warden? Go take a look at it. I think you'd like it. Yeah, go for it. What's up, man? You're always allowed to be non-memey and ask a question, Goober. That's it. That's the reason. It just didn't make sense to me that you had to break I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, if you have the resources to amass 3 chests full of arrows, you're gonna do it anyway. It's just whether or not there is a unnecessary obstacle in your path. Like, not being allowed to do something that would make sense in the instance. So, Holy, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but one of my friends, and I suppose in this case, stepbrother, is wanting to possibly start up a server too. If you want to, we could see about making like a server between all of us. Because Matcha really enjoys it. And I'm thinking that there's probably enough interest since it's been mentioned like a half a dozen times so far. Sorry, a dozen. The one thing that I actually legitimately do not like about vanilla Vintage Story, at least as it was, and yeah, that's fine, Plastic. I'll see about setting it up later. I'll see about the poking Matcha and see if he's up for it. Pinches Zeal's nose. That too. So, one thing that I don't actually enjoy about the Vintage Story, at least as it was, there is a resin, sourcing resin. Like resin only being harvestable once and not sourceable in another way without mods. Nah, huh? Don't worry, Bendy. We'll modify yours. Thank goodness. Alright. Problem solved. Also, you should be able to drink this. It's completely unrelated. Babs, Bendy. Babs, Bendy again. What's up, Bambi? Rubs his cheek, scritches his belly, pushes him over. See, Bendy has an intense urge in any survival game that we play. He needs to feed the people that he likes. Bendy, if you want to talk about bashful, who was the one who spent like a good solid like a few months being like must squeeze squeeze that's what you sound like, Bendy. It's because chiseling is rad as fuck, Nom. I thought that was a weird mineral deposit instead of a fucking dark as night wolf. Leather making also fun. I can barely believe it. Yeah. Having tested advanced starvation, it's possible, but... Imagine marking resin on a map, Bendy. Cringe. Mythic Shore is a really oddly peaceful game right up until it's not. Thank you, Rush. I mark resin on map. Holds Bendy's hand. Holds Nom's hand. I mark resin on map for you. Yeah. The cave thing's actually a great idea, and I'm probably gonna start doing that. Driftwood. Huh. Making fish. Meh. Oh, come on. No. Up, up. Second spear go. big fish. Oh wait, it's not. I'm interested for when they finally add, like, water predators and whatnot. Like, a mod that I played with a friend had, like, alligators and stuff in it. Piranhas aren't really that dangerous. That fish just deflect my spear? Very well, you live this day. Oh, so you're saying you're a lizard, Sephi. Is that true? Chicken! Where'd that shit go? What you just said. You said you're a croco. Crocos are lizards. Therefore, you are a lizard. Congratulations on your lizardness. Trapping wasn't a thing when I played Vintage Story last. Plus, there's more chickens around. And bunnies. Ooh, that's Pete, actually. Is there a dirt icon? No. Ah, yes, a bunny farm. Grab zeal. Alright, let's see what cool and exciting things I can make. We need bunnies, Num. You'll contribute, right, Num? Yes, the right to be Gwabs. Also, Pat's Nom, tucks in. Oh, that is not the. Huh. Listen, don't at me, alright? How dare you? It's a jail, the lot of you. It's pretty fun, Bendy. Yeah, salt barrels, all that. You are welcome to play games and whatnot. Dig fast! Maximum fast! The treasure is more buns. The treasure is the buns we made along the way. Got daub. I don't know, Nom. Zeal, you must just have like some sort of quality to you. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Pinches Bendy's nose. Pinches Seffi's nose. Daub. Dirt, sand, clay, grass. Dirt, sand, clay, grass. Dirt, sand, clay, grass. Why'd you let that child get ate by a bear, Bendy? Bendy, the child was too far away, officer. I literally could not be asked. So that was new. Anybody else see that? It was not the crude door breaking. It was a new sound and a new creature, Zeal. Hear it? Ow! You son of a bitch. You a plant? Ow! Want one of those. Gimme. Gimme. Woo! Probably heard it, but I don't really care that much. He has to, man. Ew. Gross. Dead surface bow torn. Neat. Bow torn implies that it was probably an archer in life, meaning that we can probably start encountering, eventually, much more dangerous drifters. I don't think... Well, those aren't really drifters in that case. Like, imagine one that was a knight and, like, full steel plate. Let's see if Pete has any new uses. You know what? I should make a boat. Wood and rope. Rope is made now by vines and cattails. Cool. Nami is pretty dangerous. Dangerously cute. Yep. Man, you're like a professional or something though. Pushes over. Except for you, Holy. You're kind of like Rush, Fox, Wolf. Both just kind of fluffy. Fluffy little baby. That is a baby wolf. I mean, to be fair, they ain't got no arms. What are they gonna do? Scream at you? No, no! Stop stabbing me! No! Return to my appropriate range! Ah! Red clay and soil. Alright. This is a new kind of clay. So harshly. Lovingly. Yeah. Fuck you, rocks. Man, dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. As much as I want some more clay. I want more clay. I am play game slip. Gestures. I am hunt for food now. You can plan out a project that you want to execute with your brain scans. Plan a different one. You're welcome, Sleep. Interested, but must feed self first. You can't trust books though, man. They put them wrong think in them books. I'm only gonna start a little bit. Have fun, Bendy. Motherfucker. Yeah. Eat those onions I found? I did. Ads! Yeah, Stealth Archer is good. Stealth Archer tends to be viable in just about any game that allows you to do both of those things. Hey Aries, when are we playing realistic Subnautica? Yeah, there's a mod that changes a lot of the stuff that ends up... It mostly looks like cosmetics, but I'm not sure if it does anything else. I mean, it's spooky, man. Like, that's what the game's meant to be. Doesn't make you a bitch. Aries has a lot of trouble with it, too. I don't like the ocean. It messes with me. But I face my fears. With a knife! Gimme, 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 I'm hungry. Ocean man, take me by the hand, ocean man. The ocean is a psyop by sharks to try and get you to feed yourselves to them. Oof. To be fair, sharks are kind of like puppies. And whales are just so big. Alright, what we got? I can get that started. Vods. You can generally scare a carnivore, hopefully, off because it's not really there to have a fight. It's hungry. For a herbivore, every fight is a fight to the death because they are prey animals. Now imagine that your refrigerator actively tried to fight you. Dude, I just wanted some cheese. Fuck. You want to know one of the only cryptids that kind of scared me when I was little? The not deer. And also, evidently, Valentine's candy, Zeal. Squints. Zeal is an obligate cannibal and would be eating all of us right now if they could. I didn't know plastic was into vor. You reclaim clay. Man, you fucking goober. Speaking of, one of the mods that we actually tend to use... one of the mods that we tend to use is a mod that lets you use the same clay reclamation system and reclaim metal from forges. So like whenever you chip off the pieces for like a copper pickaxe or something like that, you'll reclaim the copper from it if there's a bunch left over. It doesn't just fucking disappear. Nope. Yes, because all of the mods are disabled, man. So, you see at the top where it has clay form, output raw storage vessel, available voxels? There you go. Fool of a man! Hi, Danny! That's a good one, Zeal. I like that one from Mien. That person's just a Baka-maxing cringe lord. How you doing, Danny Bean? Well, I hope your day improves. I've been good. I am enjoying playing a game that I like. Yeah. Yes. Way more than this. Yeah. It appears to have resurfaced in the groupthink, Denny. If Matcha is game for it, we might end up having a Vintage Story server crop up soon. Sticks. I will let Matcha know. Especially with people who are willing to contribute to the server costs. I have no doubt that Matcha will be fine with it. But I will ask. Yeah, we would end up getting a dedicated server and whatnot if we do that, man. Well, considering that we are wanting to see about pulling in... At this rate, it seems at least a couple of communities, because, like, that would be okay for just mine, because we're pretty small. We'll probably want to go for, like, an actual hosting service. Thank you. No, I'll look into it. I'll consider the options that are available to us. Like, I'm not saying that, nah, absolutely not, but yeah. But, Alright, so I need more food. Be our primary goal today while the kilns are running. And more food will mean that I want... to kill. Fishy. It's like fishy. I did hear a wolf over here. Chicken? Okay. Tell your cats they're adorable and give them a pat. dig. Yeah. It's 11. I'll take 1, 2, or something. Okay, enough. Another day at least. Windy AF right now. Perfect time for a move. That's a bear. Bird noises. Ugh. Fishies. That's a dog. Woofer that's asleep. If only. They changed the model of the wolves too. Oh, mushrooms. Whoa, mushrooms. Woofer is gone though. Oh, What you play, Nom? You wanna play Vintage Story? Vintage Story do be fun! It sparks joy, doesn't it? A little bit of Vintage Story as a treat. Oops, some onions. What stage are you currently in on solo? What's your project? What be the thing that you are trying to do? Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you're just playing the game, but like... Is there something you're building right now? Or are you just a wandering? Why not, Sippy? I'm not knocking you, I'm just curious. But why, Gwabs? Squish, squish. Why? Oh. Well, I mean, we're gonna do this. That's cool. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can't cook bushmeat into meals in this As in, you don't want to be told what to do, Num, or you prefer to be told what to do? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I'm starving. Hip, hip, hip. Resources, something we needed. Hey, UV. Also, nope, thought's gone. Head empty. Yeah, people on some board games. Probably just ask. So, Nom, the last time we had like a vintage story server, you were doing a lot of interesting chiseling and like building that in and whatnot. I would like to see about making, if we end up doing it this time, making an actual village and like centering it around that spot, if that makes sense. I like that. I like that idea. Ah yes, Dokapon Kingdom. Hate your friend simulator. Pig. Pig! Pig! Put you down, pig. Ooh, come here, pig. Being fast. Look at this. Eh, eh, eh. Nope. Whee! Oh, Well, I guess that's his pig. Yeah, but everybody kind of went on their own and did their own thing, if that makes sense. And I am also guilty of that. But I want more friend. Yeah, Aries and Matcha kind of went pretty hard. Okay, so explore the idea of soup. Now, meats. It's okay, Num Num. I wish to be adjacent, cherished from afar. Jason is next to you, but not quite. Oh yeah, bushmeat. Less than or equal to the space that you may or may not understand or forget. Oh, it's a baby wolfer. Nah. Look, it's a baby. Yes, that's right. Flee. Flee into the ocean. Pushes me in over. Bushmeat. Okay, a little bit more copper, and I'll be able to make a pick. Make a pick, I'll be able to mine for more copper, and that means we enter the Copper Age. Hubba dubba dubba! I'm gonna go get a tree. Tree, goody for me. Six, 12. Big. Oh wait. Nam is a chisel fanatic, we'll say. Nom, would it be better for you if I simply asked or acted like a very silly noble that's just like, I require lodgings, peasant. I require the fanciest of town halls, gilt in gold and silver. No, Num is correct, but it is something that I've been trying to work on too. I don't want, whenever I play with Num, I don't want them to feel like they're not able to play with this or something like that. If this makes sense, let me try to articulate myself. Whenever we played Once Human, I think I ended up pushing Nom out of it a little bit because we were doing pro mode stuff pretty frequently. Oh, you're talking about something else then. But yeah, what I said is still a thing. Hugs the zeal, pats the zeal. Mr. Plastic. Mr. Plastic actually has some troubles with that too. So if you end up wanting to play a game or something, make sure to poke him. He also has a tendency to second guess some of the memes and stuff that he sends in our server and whatnot. I mean, too late, bro. As Benny would say, pants pissed. Points and laughs. Yeah. Okay, so something that I actually used to have trouble with when I was a little tot. I would end up being a little bit I was a little bit of a ragey gamer, but I've come out of that. So sincerely, if any of you end up seeing me in a game getting frustrated with someone who is actually doing their best and having fun, someone call me on it. Like, Mac, get me. Something's in my head, something's fucking with me. Because I put that behind me a long time ago, and I need to make sure to still catch it so I don't slip into old habits. The only time that I could see it ever actually... Yeah, water counts as a drink. Mattering to me, Zeal, is if we were doing, like, a competitive game and whatnot. And, like... I don't do that very often because... I can recall one thing that that ended up frustrating me a little bit whenever I played a game called Mordhau. So Mordhau was like an action combat game and whatnot. And you parry and block attacks, and you have ripostes and counters and all that jazz. And something that weirdly got on my nerves, this has been a while, it wouldn't really get on my nerves anymore, was that you would have dozens of people just like screwing around. And like, the game was fun, but when you can't like participate fully in the game because half of your team is just like playing a lute in the background, eh. And it's not every multiplayer game ever is the thing. Like it doesn't end up being that way. It's just, I don't know. In that particular instance, it really got under my skin a little bit, you know? Like I wanted to play the game, but I couldn't really enjoy it. I mean, that's fair for other games. I'm thinking mostly open world sandbox because it's Vintage Story. I do not give a shit how people enjoy Vintage Story and whatnot. The biggest concern that I might have with someone doing something in Vintage Story is like, am I looking at it correctly? I'll architect your Minecraft. Thank you. At the same time, man, a lot of streamers choose to prioritize engaging with their audience over actually performing. Some others actively try and farm that reaction. I think I've gotten pretty good at juggling gestures at you guys. And, like, different streamers have different styles and whatnot. I mean, you say that, man, but you're also here. There's a lot of chat usually going on in my streams. Nuts. I think so, Aaron. I saw some roller logs in the crafting menu, because this is an updated version of Vintage Story. So I think you can actually make proper boats. Like shipyard proper boats. Hi, Sephi. Sephi. Hi, Sephi. How you doing, Sephi? Do you need something, Sephi? Did you need something, Sephi? I'm looking at you, Sephi. I'm looking real close, Sephi. Hi, how are you? What's the naval game you like? I should actually probably switch back to the game, shouldn't I? Sometimes it happens, Sephi. My brain is small. Good. That's a shame, Commissar. I've been considering... I've always kind of had an interest in, like, World of Warships. Because it's cool. Stuff's cool. But I'd never heard of that one. I like games. I like most games. I want to play games. video games. I want to find weird games. I want to find normal games. I want to probably not play AAA games, I'm going to be honest. Most of them are kind of trash these days. But I want to judge them. Buggies. Buggy. Go ahead and just... I mean, no. One thing that I kind of see in the future for you is stabilization, because you have progressed a lot, first off, over the years that I've known you. And, dude, like, if you can get turnaround time and whatnot maxed a little bit, min-maxed a little bit, you can flat out make a living on your art. I have almost no doubt in that. And the only part of the doubt comes from me not knowing what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to art. But I know I would pay a shit ton of money for it. And I know that you've been getting better and improving across the board since I've known you. So, maybe one day you will actually, factually, because you can, get to that point and you can become the elite gamer that you were born to be or something. We'll play Hunt again. No, there's a very good reason why whenever I have an art thing that I kind of want, or whenever I find like a neat style or thing along those lines, I always kind of try and bring it to you. There's also why I'm probably not going to go to any other artists for anything other than like one-off pieces or things like that as of right now. Like, I've got Aries, I've got you. Duh. I want to support my friends. I got my beans. Like, eventually, Nom, I would want you to make an actual, fully... You'll be alright. You didn't fish for praise, but guess what you got? I want you to make, like, my future models and whatnot, if that is something that you are interested in doing. I would like for you, either way, to help me facilitate it by helping create my model sheet and whatnot. I would like for you to be involved in this and all of my VTuber stuff for the foreseeable future, because you were a good noodle, a friend, and also a rad as shit artist. Like this. Oh. Woo! That's enough copper. Uh-oh. What's going on with NicoCon, Num? If you want to share on a public channel, you don't got to. Nico. World of Sea Battle. Something has like any help is more. Is this the new marketing director? Recall, didn't things get like switched up there? Like, I wish I had a skill, you know? Like, let's rephrase, like, a decently marketable skill. I'm only really decent at 2 things, and not that decent. Yeah, I'd be interested in knowing, Zeal. Because I was still planning on reaching out to a couple of VTubers I know. But given the situation, I may refrain. What do you mean lies, V? I'm a very mediocre person. And I have trouble cultivating any new skills, too. I've been trying to learn to code and draw for... what? I think I end up getting disheartened. I should probably stream coding or something at some point. Thank you, man. I'm glad. Though, part of me also wants to say that I'm not so much good at helping people as I am literally just giving people a bit of attention and focus, if that makes sense. I appreciate that. But at the same time, like, that's the Sephi. I don't know. I just want to be able to cultivate more. Yeah? Be better. But you don't understand, Nom. I have to be better now. Well, I'm glad I've been able to be helpful, man. It's a good thing. I suppose a big part of the reason that I have... You should be proud, Nom. Nom, I've known you for a few years. I'm not that good of an artist. I can directly tell how you've improved over time. I can't exactly name the things because I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, but it's true. Please pat the Sephi. Do we not have a pat Sephi one? Nom! Gestures at Sephi. Gestures at command list. Pats the Sephi. Back home. I don't know, Sephi. What do you want your message to be? You want to get patted? You want to get scritches? What's up, Zeal? I hit it 3 times with throwing spears. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Sephi, you don't have the option to sweat about this. And yes, you do. Or maybe she doesn't. Goats are fucking dangerous. Alright, Zeal. A scritch. Scritches and rubs cheeks. There. That's what we want. Time flies, man. Ooh, I do like that one. It's a good idea, Nom. Proceed. Hmm. There's a short cooldown. God damn it. Let's see. Gasp. I broke it. Let's see. Mushroom berries. Six. 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 No. Okay. Soup. Oh. Hi, Maya. Welcome in. It is a pleasure to see you as always, and I hope that your stream went well too. I'm glad it went well. What were you streaming? Ooh, Ender Magnolia. Tasty. Hello, Deck. I really enjoyed Ender Lilies. I really want to chew on Magnolia as well soon. I loved Ender Lily's music too. Let's see. I need a little bit of coal, I think. Charcoal, actually. So charcoal will be next on the list. We'll do a little bit of foresting. Good Zio. Good quality of life changes. Yes, good, good. Axes. We have sticks. And granite. Do. X. How dare you give me the attention that I asked for? Good job, Zeal. Maya, be sure to go and get some self-care and whatnot going. Yes, if you ended up needing to do so. Otherwise, please kick back and relax. You have had a good day. That. 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 Okay. Welcome to the Bone Zone, man. Yep, makes them more durable. Indeed, man. You put the food in your food hole so you have more food for your food hole later. You get it? Got it? Good. Get it, got it, good. Minute Mart. Auri lore, I've worked for a Minute Mart before and I hated every second of it. You know what a Minute Mart? Also, it's not spelled that way. Doofus is spelled M-I-N-I-T. Obviously. Remember, don't look a redneck in the eyes. That may frighten him. I call it a convenience store. They have a little bit of grocery stuff, but it's primarily a convenience store and gas station, so... I do whip out the old-timey insults sometimes. If they're from where you're at, it's probably called the Gooblers, man. Because you a goobler. You goob. Lur. Oh. I think that tree may have been a little big. Go eat, Zeal. All right. Yep, normal time, Zeal. Zeal is quite edible. Ah, it's just a little weird, but we alright. No, wait, Sephi. You can't eat Zeal yet. We first have to make more buns. Alright, we're gonna try and cut this tree down. You know what? No, I don't... I don't want to provoke another crash so soon. Put me in! Oh, progress. Good luck, Zeal. Waves. It's really good, Dick. Gritty, legally distinct Minecraft. Oh. Is that so? Hmm. Huh. Oh, that's new. It appears that you all can still see me. Hmm. Oh, that's a new error. I'm just gonna go and show, Yep. It's not supposed to be that way. Hmm. Well. Hey, there we go. Wonder why that happened. Neat. And careful, Seppi, if you stare too long into the center part where it does like that one recursive thing of constantly showing what I'm looking at over and over and over again, it'll get sucked into the background and you can't make more deals. Yeah, that's the Fujitech source. Freak out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Cool. Thank you, Deck. Okay. There we go. I'm a professional. I have so many buttons to hit that I can hit to fix things. Wow. That's me, Deck. I'm a noodle. Thank you. I only do some crimes. Alright, cool. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole, 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 diggy diggy hole. Nah, I ain't scared, man. I have seen that, actually, V, and it looks like it would be fun to play in a good, like, single-stream game. Boop. More wood. Oh no, Sephi! I guess we'll just have to make more dragons. Oh. It heckin' windy. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chicken. Chickens! Nah, I don't want them. It's cattails, dude. It heckin' windy. It was nice and rainy over here, too. It was nice. Yep, yep. Thank you, Zeal. I'm gonna get the charcoal kiln started, and then I will probably end for the day. Yep. Alright, we'll cut it close. Short, rather. This is straight vanilla. There's a lot of neat stuff in Vintage Story deck. So, like, this here is a mold that I made for our first pickaxe. You have to find the clay. Have you seen much of Vintage Story before, Deck? Oh, dude. Homie. Alright. I think this is gonna spark your brain. So you know how to make stuff out of clay, right? You gotta take it, and you gotta actually make it out of clay. Like if I want a bowl, or like an ingot mold. You can farm and whatnot for things like plants and whatnot. You can also fertilize them very specifically too. So bone meal grinds into bones grind into bone meal, which is 3% nitrogen, 30% phosphorus, but no potassium. You need to balance this, and different plants thrive in different places in different ways. It has a full seasonal system. It has a food preservation system. This is spoiling less quickly. because it's in a crock inside of a building, but I also have a little crock full of soup right there that, when it is behind this wall, spoils much less quickly because it's contained, sealed with some animal fat, and full of food. You can cook things on an open fire directly, but the best way to do it is to take a cook pot, which you made out of stuff, basically. Clay, there we go. And then you can make things like meat stews, which require a certain amount of certain ratio of meat and vegetables, eggs, soybeans, fruit or honey, which all change the way that they end up working for you. Veggie stew, soup, which requires water and vegetables. You can make jam and things from syrup that you can get from other stuff. Let's see. Oh, what's more? Your nutrition matters too. Fruit, veggies, grain, protein, and dairy. It increases your maximum health points and how long that you end up staying satisfied with your meals. If it's particularly cold, you will burn more calories because you are cold and you need to keep yourself warm. You burn more calories when you're running versus walking. This is a big charcoal pit. Okay, Zeal. Thank you. Have you seen me make a... Alright, one last thing. Deck, have you seen me make a tool yet? Alright, cool. I'm still on stone tools, so guess what I have to do? You gotta find a nice solid surface. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Because I put it on bone, it's actually more durable. Now, that little voxel system and whatnot is granular. So, when you are forging metal, you first have to bring it to temperature. Then you have to hammer out the shape that you want while using tongs, because it will burn you because it's so hot. You can take a chisel and you can break this down into one section pieces and carve stuff. You can then take other materials like this kind of stone and a different kind of stone and then use it with your chisel and put that stone into the empty spaces you chiseled out on another one. You can use wood, you can use dirt, you can use all of the things. It's fantastic. It's neat. It's indeed, Sephi. Filthy chiselers. Dude, okay. So, metals. You can use water to quench the the metals and whatnot that you forge, too. What's more, that's my boat. Let's see. Oh, what was the word I'm looking for? Ooh, so your food, nutrition, and whatnot. That's neat. What was I gonna say? I had something cool to say. It's gone. No! Tanning hides. Making leather and stuff. You've got to make lime water. You've got to make, different solutions of, like, tannins and whatnot. Make them in barrels and stuff. Like, it's super neat. It's so cool. It's got so many neat little interlocking systems. Like, you don't have an inventory until you make barrels or baskets and stuff. This game is going to eat you if you play it, Dick. They also have... Okay, so yeah, smoke. Here's a... You see the smoke? I don't know why that satisfies me so much. Deck. The smoke will move through chiseled openings, too. So you could make an actual ornate chimney. At least it used to. And maybe they changed it. But it does it. All right. Fair enough, Seal. My bad. I can't. I have a little bit of the spicy brain as well. If we're gonna call it that, it's fun. I like it. I guess stuff I gotta do when I'm hungry, Seal. I'm so hungry. Man, who'd you want to raid? So hungry and scared. I mean, Deck, you could probably drag Maya into it if you want to, and given the amount of interest and whatnot that I have had in the game here, I'm probably going to see about making a server, like a community server. Winks with both eyes. Man's message disappeared. No, something's fucky. No. Yeah. What you do? What the hell? I see that happening in real time. What the hell, Twitch? Okay. The messages were acting weird. Okay, Mien, you were the first to have someone to recommend, and you jumped on it as well. Who do you want to go for? Do you want to go for the partner anniversary friend, or do you want to go for the friend pushing for affiliate? I mean, yeah, but that's fine. That's why we raid out into places that we don't normally do. They're playing Balatro. Would you like Balatro? And Non does have a very good point. You only get one anniversary a year. Raid. Cerno. TV. They are considerably larger than me, but hey, it'll be alright. See you next time, Deck. I have no idea what Balatro is. Every time I look at it, I'm just more and more confused. All right, folks. Have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please sleep well. Be good beans. I will see you tomorrow for some more video games. Maybe some more vintage story. Maybe some more neat stuff. Who knows? All of you be good. You are loved. You are cherished. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Bye bye.